I'll call you back. Hold position, Emirates 338 Heavy. Emirates 338 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Emirates 338 Heavy. Speedbird 106 Super, contact Dubai Tower 119.55, have a good morning.
Contact Tower 119.55, Speedbird 106 Super.
Jazeera 120, request taxi.
Jazeera 120, runway 30 right taxi via Zulu, Lima 1 Kilo, Kilo 1 Mike 4 to Mike 14 Alpha.
Runway 30 right via Zulu, Lima 1, Kilo, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 14 Alpha, Jazeera 120.
Emirates 530 Heavy, taxi for departure.
Emirates 530 Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Foxtrot, Kilo, Kilo 2 Mike 5 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left.
Runway 30 right via Foxtrot, Kilo, Kilo 2 Mike 5 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 530 Heavy.
Sky Dubai 1259, contact Dubai Tower 119.55, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 119.55, Sky Dubai 1259.
Emirates 650 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Over to Tower 119.55, Emirates 650 Heavy, have a good morning.
Emirates 7 Mike Yankee Super, cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 11 Mike 14 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha.
Cross 30 left at Alpha, continue via Kilo 11 Mike 14 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 7 Mike Yankee Super.
Emirates 338 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back. Hold position, Emirates 338 Heavy. Emirates 338 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Emirates 338 Heavy. Sky Travel 579, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Over to Tower 119.55, Sky Travel 579, bye-bye.
Emirates 7 Mike Yankee Super, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Contact Tower 119.55, Emirates 7 Mike Yankee Super.
Emirates 5 Quebec Lima Heavy, ready to taxi to the active. Emirates 5 Quebec Lima Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Uniform 3 Uniform, Whiskey, Kilo 10 Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left. Runway 30 right taxi via Uniform 3 Uniform, Whiskey, Kilo 10 Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 5 Quebec Lima Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, Gate Bravo 2, request pushback.
Emirates 243 Heavy, Dubai ground, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position, Emirates 243 Heavy. Emirates 866 Heavy, Gate Foxtrot 4, request pushback and engine start.
Emirates 866 Heavy, Dubai ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast, Emirates 866 Heavy.
Emirates 338 Heavy, cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 11, Mike 14 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 11, Mike 14 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 338 Heavy. Emirates 338 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55, bye-bye. Contact Tower 119.55, Emirates 338 Heavy, have a good morning. Emirates 530 Heavy, cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 2, Mike 5 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha.
Cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 2, Mike 5 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 530 Heavy.
Sodia 592, Ram Charlie 54 right taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2, Whiskey 1, Uniform 6, Juliet, Uniform 1, Juliet 1.
Ram Charlie 54 right via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2, Whiskey 1, Uniform 6, Juliet, Uniform 1, Juliet 1, Sodia 592.
Emirates 243 Heavy, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast, Emirates 243 Heavy. Emirates 866 Heavy, request taxi.
Emirates 866 Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Zulu, Zulu 7, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 14 Alpha.
Runway 30 right taxi via Zulu, Zulu 7, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 866 Heavy.
Emirates 11 Super, Gate Foxtrot 23, request pushback and engine start.
Jazeera 120, hold position for traffic.
Hold position for traffic, Jazeera 120.
Jazeera 120, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Jazeera 120.
Emirates 11 Super, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face northeast, Emirates 11 Super.
Malindo 713, get Delta 10 taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Juliet 3.
Over to Gate Delta 10 taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Juliet 3, Malindo 713.
Emirates 243 Heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
Emirates 243 Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Uniform 1, Uniform, Whiskey, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left.
Runway 30 right via Uniform 1, Uniform, Whiskey, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, get Bravo 23, request pushback and engine start. Emirates 316 Heavy, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Pushback and engine start approved, face southwest, Emirates 316 Heavy.
Emirates 221 Heavy, Gate Bravo 25, request pushback and engine start.
Emirates 221 Heavy, Dubai ground, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, Emirates 221 Heavy.
Emirates 384 Super at gate Foxtrot 11. Request pushback.
Emirates 384 Super, Dubai ground, pushback approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved. Face northeast. Emirates 384 Super.
Emirates 530 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Over to Tower 119.55, Emirates 530 Heavy, have a good morning.
Emirates 221 Heavy, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast, Emirates 221 Heavy.
Jazeera 120, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Contact Tower 119.55, Jazeera 120.
Emirates 5 Quebec Lima Heavy, cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Cross 30 left at Alpha, continue via Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 5 Quebec Lima Heavy. Express India 839, gate Alpha 1 taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2.
Gate Alpha 1 taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2, Express India 839.
Emirates 243 Heavy, hold position for traffic.
Hold position, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, continue taxi.
Welcome aboard. We're about to show you the safety features.
Continue taxi, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Full attention. Your baggage should be securely stowed in the overhead.
Emirates 5 Quebec Lima Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
In economy class, you may
Over to Tower 119.55, Emirates 5 Quebec Lima Heavy.
For takeoff and landing, laptops need to be switched off and stowed correctly.
Emirates 866 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55, bye-bye.
Takeoff will let you know when you can turn on Wi-Fi and mobile roaming.
Over to Tower 119.55, Emirates 866 Heavy, bye-bye.
If you lose your phone under the seat,
Emirates 11 Super, request taxi.
move the seat as this may damage the phone and its battery. By now, you're
Emirates 11 Super, runway 30 right taxi via Zulu, Whiskey, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left.
your seat in the upright position.
Runway 30 right via Zulu, Whiskey, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha.
Tight across your
Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 11 Super.
metal flap to unfasten. We recommend wearing your seatbelt at all times.
All aircraft be advised information here now current QNH1016.
We won't have to disturb you.
Emirates 316 Heavy, request taxi to the active.
Including using or charging electronic smoking devices. All toilets have
Emirates 316 Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Uniform 5 Uniform, Whiskey, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha.
like this.
Hold short runway 30 left.
Or where that's not possible, brace by leaning.
Runway 30 right via Uniform 5 Uniform, Whiskey, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 316 Heavy.
Oxygen. Place the mask over your face and breathe normally. Put your mask on.
Emirates 221 Heavy, taxi for departure.
Emirates 221 Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Uniform, Whiskey, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left.
Locate the emergency exit nearest to your seat, which may be behind you. There are 10 emergency exits on the main deck of this A380.
Runway 30 right via uniform, Whiskey, Kilo, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 221 Heavy.
All baggage behind if evacuating. The safety card also shows the location of the life jacket.
Emirates for Romeo Heavy at gate Delta 1 request pushback and engine start.
Remove it from the container and pull it over your head. Bring the tape around your waist and fasten it.
Emirates for Romeo Heavy, Dubai ground, hold position for company traffic.
When you're leaving the
I'll call you back.
by pulling the two red toggles sharply downwards. You can also
Hold position Emirates for Romeo Heavy.
the mouthpiece and use the whistle to attract attention. Your cabin crew will now pass through the cabin carrying out the final safety check.
Emirates for Romeo Heavy, Dubai ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved face south Emirates for Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates 221 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic, Emirates 221 Heavy. Sunturk 5071, ramp Charlie 5 tree left, request pushback and engine start.
Sunturk 5071, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face northeast, Sunturk 5071.
Emirates 243 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Rowan Apollo 229 Heavy, get Delta 3 taxi via Kilo 9 Kilo, Whiskey, Juliet 2, Whiskey 1, Juliet.
Get Delta 3 via Kilo 9 Kilo, Whiskey, Juliet 2, Whiskey 1, Juliet, Rawal Nepal 229 Heavy. Emirates for Romeo Heavy, request taxi.
Emirates for Romeo Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Uniform 6 Whiskey, Kilo, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left.
Runway 30 right taxi via Uniform 6 Whiskey, Kilo, Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates for Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 378 Heavy, at gate Bravo 1, request pushback.
Emirates 378 Heavy, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northwest.
Pushback and engine start approved, face northwest, Emirates 378 Heavy.
Ideal 513, Ram Charlie 53 right taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2, Whiskey 1, Uniform 6, Juliet, Uniform 1, Juliet 1.
Ram Charlie 53 right taxi V Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2, Whiskey 1, Uniform 6, Juliet, Uniform 1, Juliet 1, Ideal 513. Sunturk 5071, request taxi to the active.
Sunturk 5071, runway 30 right taxi via Zulu, Zulu 3, Kilo, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 1 for Alpha.
Runway 30 right via Zulu, Zulu 3, Kilo, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 1 4 Alpha, Sunturk 5071.
Emirates for Romeo Heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic, Emirates for Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. Hold position, Emirates 316 Heavy. Emirates 244 Heavy, Gate Foxtrot 23 taxi via Kilo 9, Kilo to Whiskey, Zulu.
Gate Foxtrot 23 taxi via Kilo 9, Kilo Whiskey, Zulu, Emirates 244 Heavy.
Emirates 378 Heavy, request taxi to the active.
Emirates 378 Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Uniform 1, Uniform, Yankee 1, Yankee, Zulu, Kilo, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 1 for Alpha.
Runway 30 right via Uniform 1, Uniform, Yankee 1, Yankee, Zulu, Kilo, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 1 4 Alpha, Emirates 378 Heavy.
Sky Dubai 1207, at Ram Charlie 55 right, request pushback. Emirates 221 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates 221 Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates for Romeo Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates for Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Emirates 316 Heavy. Emirates for Romeo Heavy, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position, Emirates for Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. Hold position, Emirates 316 Heavy. Saudia 598, Gate Alpha 1 taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2.
Alright, taxi to Gate Alpha 1 via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2, Saudia 598.
Emirates 221 Heavy, cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha.
Cross 30 left at Alpha, continue via Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 221 Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates for Romeo Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates for Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Emirates 316 Heavy. Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, hold position for company traffic.
Hold position for traffic, Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. Hold position for traffic, Emirates 316 Heavy.
Emirates 384 Super. Request taxi to the active.
Emirates 221 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Contact Tower 119.55, Emirates 221 Heavy, bye-bye.
Emirates 378 Heavy, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, Emirates 378 Heavy.
Emirates 378 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates 378 Heavy.
Multicat 3 Kilo Bravo, ramp Echo 44 right taxi via Mike 15 Bravo, Mike 15 Alpha, November 12 November, Papa 6 Papa.
Over to ramp Echo 44 right taxi via Mike 15 Bravo, Mike 15 Alpha, November 12 November Papa 6 Papa, Multicat 3 Kilo Bravo.
Sky Dubai 7 Kilo Lima, ramp Charlie 53 left taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2 Whiskey 1 Uniform 6 Juliet, Uniform 1 Juliet 1. Ramp Charlie 53 left via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2 Whiskey 1 Uniform 6 Juliet, Uniform 1 Juliet 1 Sky Dubai 7 Kilo Lima. Santak 5071, contact Dubai Tower 119.55, have a good morning.
Over to Tower 119.55, Sunturk 5071.
Emirates 384 Super, runway 30 right taxi via Foxtrot, Kilo 1 Mike 4 Mike 14 Alpha.
Runway 30 right taxi via Foxtrot, Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 384 Super.
UPS 76 Heavy, ramp Golf 9 taxi via Kilo 9 Kilo, Whiskey, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 4.
Ramp Golf 9er via Kilo 9er, Kilo, Whiskey, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 4, UPS 76 Heavy.
Sky Dubai 1207 in Dubai ground, pushback approved. Face northeast. Pushback approved, face northeast, Sky Dubai 1207.
Emirates 318 Super, at gate Foxtrot 12, request pushback and engine start.
Emirates 318 Super, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback approved, face southeast, Emirates 318 Super. Emirates 612 Heavy, at gate Foxtrot 26 right, request pushback.
Emirates 612 Heavy, Dubai ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback approved, face northeast, Emirates 612 Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha.
Cross runway 30 left at Alpha. Continue taxi via Kilo 10, Mike 13 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Emirates 316 Heavy. Emirates 243 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Contact Tower 119.55, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back. Hold position for traffic, Emirates 316 Heavy. Sun Express 898, Gate Alpha 1 taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2.
Gate Alpha 1 via Kilo, Zulu, Alpha, Juliet 2, Sun Express 898.
Sky Dubai 1207, request taxi to the active. Sky Dubai 1207, runway 30 right taxi via Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 14 Alpha. Runway 30 right taxi via Kilo 1, Mike 4, Mike 14 Alpha, Sky Dubai 1207.
Emirates 318 Super, ready to taxi to the active.
Emirates 318 Super, runway 30 right taxi via Kilo 2, Mike 5 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left.
Runway 30 right taxi via Kilo 2, Mike 5 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 318 Super. Emirates 612 Heavy, request taxi.
Emirates 378 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Contact Tower 119.55, Emirates 378 Heavy.
Emirates 612 Heavy, runway 30 right taxi via Zulu, Whiskey, Kilo 7, Mike 10 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left.
Runway 30 right via Zulu, Whiskey, Kilo 7, Mike 10 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha. Hold short runway 30 left, Emirates 612 Heavy.
Emirates 397 Heavy, Gate Foxtrot 20 taxi via Kilo 9, Kilo Zulu 11 Zulu. Gate Foxtrot 20 taxi via Kilo 9 at Kilo Zulu 11 Zulu, Emirates 397 Heavy. Emirates 384 Super, contact Dubai Tower 119.55.
Over to Tower 119.55. Emirates 384 Super. Bye-bye.
Sky Dubai 1446, exit left next available taxiway. Exit left next available taxiway, Sky Dubai 1446.
Emirates 384 Super. Ready to go, runway 30 right.
Emirates 384 Super, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30 right, Emirates 384 Super.
Sky Dubai 1446, monitor ground 121.65. Ground 121.65, Sky Dubai 1446. Emirates 378 Heavy, contact Dubai departure 124.675.
Contact Dubai departure 124.675, Emirates 378 Heavy.
Emirates 384 Super at Dubai Tower, wind 160 at runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff, Emirates 384 Super.
Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, ready for departure, runway 30 right. Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, hold short of 30 right, departing traffic. Affirm a hold short of 30 right, Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy. Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, runway 30 right, line up and wait. Runway 30 right, line up and wait, Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy. Emirates 316 Heavy, hold position for company traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position for traffic, Emirates 316 Heavy.
Emirates 316 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Emirates 316 Heavy.
Emirates 384 Super, contact Dubai departure 124.675.
Contact Dubai departure 124.675, Emirates 384 Super. Dubai, Emirates 384 Super, 2,000 feet.
Emirates 384 Super, Dubai departure identified, climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, Emirates 384 Super.
Emirates 243 Heavy, Dubai, expect Lofla 7, runway 24 left.
Expect LaFleur 7, runway 24 left, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Dubai, Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, 1,400 feet. Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, Dubai departure identified, climb to flight level 160. Climb to flight level 160, Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy.
Dubai, Touristic 9, good morning, 10,800 feet with the numbers.
Touristic 9 Dubai approach, good morning, QNH 1016 expect the ILS runway 30 left to the Aldet transition.
QNH 1016 expect the ILS runway 30 left with the Aldet transition, Touristic 9.
Dubai, iFly 1477, good morning, 10,800 feet we have Sierra. iFly 1477 Dubai approached QNH 1016 expects the ILS runway 30 left to the Aldert transition. QNH 1016 expects the ILS runway 30 left with the Uldot transition, iFly 1477.
Dubai, Emirates 316 Heavy, 2000 feet.
Santak 5071, contact UAE radar 124.85.
Contact UAE radar 124.85, Sunturk 5071, bye-bye.
Touristic 9, descend to 8,000 feet.
Descend to 8,000 feet, touristic 9.
Jordanian 612 November, contact Dubai Tower 119.55, bye-bye. Over to Tower 119.55, Jordanian 612 November, bye-bye. iFly 1477, descend to 8,000 feet. Descend to 8,000 feet, iFly 1477. Dilman 265 Heavy, cleared direct Aldert, cross Aldert at or above 2,439 feet, cleared ILS runway 30 left.
Cleared direct Aldert, cross Aldert at or above 2,439 feet, cleared ILS runway 30 left, Dilman 265 Heavy.
Dilman 265 Heavy, contact Dubai Tower 119.55, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 119.55, Dilman 265 Heavy.
Emirates 243 Heavy, turn left, heading 200, intercept the 24 left localizer, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 200, intercept the 24 left localizer, Emirates 243 Heavy.
Touristic 9, descend to 6,000 feet.
Descend to 6,000 feet, touristic 9.
Emirates 316 Heavy, Dubai departure identified, climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, Emirates 316 Heavy.
Dubai, Emirates 612 Heavy, good morning, 3,100 feet.
iFly 1477, descend to 6,000 feet. Descend to 6,000 feet, iFly 1477. Emirates 612 Heavy, Dubai departure, good morning, identified, climb to 2,000 feet.
Climb to 2,000 feet, Emirates 612 Heavy.
Dubai, Emirates 62 Papa Super, 2,200 feet. Emirates 384 Super, contact UAE radar 124.85.
Center on 124.85, Emirates 384 Super. UAE radar, Emirates 384 Super. Good morning. Passing 14,500 feet for flight level 170.
Emirates 384 Super, you are radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Emirates 384 Super.
Qatari 860 Heavy, contact Tehran radar 120.3, have a good morning.
Center on 120.3, Qatari 860 Heavy.
Oman Air 63 November Heavy, contact Muscat Radar 123.905.
Center on 123.905 Oman Air 63 November Heavy.
Gulf Air 500, descend to 10,000 feet, KIN 1016.
Descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1016, Gulf Air 500.
Idiot 196, contact Muscat Radar 123.905.
Contact Muscat Radar 123.905. Etihad 196. Bye-bye.
Dim on 516 Heavy, turn right, heading 295, climb to flight level 250.
Turn right, heading 295, climb to flight level 250, Dillman 516 Heavy.
Dim on 516 Heavy, you are radar, expect a Love Tree Yankee, runway 12.
Expect a Love Tree Yankee, runway 12, Dillman 516 Heavy.
Sunturk 5071, contact Terran Radar 120.3. Center on 120.3, Sunturk 5071. Dim on 516 Heavy, Alova Tree Yankee, runway 12. Report ready for descent.
Ilovo 3 Yankee, runway 12, ready for descent, Dillman 516 Heavy.
Dillman 516 Heavy, descend to 8,000 feet, KIN 1018.
Descend to 8,000 feet, Dillman 516 Heavy.
Dillman 516 Heavy, cleared direct to Love, cross Love below flight level 120. Resume on navigation.
Roger, heading direct Ilovo, cross Ilov below flight level 120, then resume on navigation, Dillman 516 Heavy, thanks.
beyond ATC connected.
Muscat radar, Emirates 384 Super. Flight level 334.
Emirates 384 Super, reset transponder. Squawk 0151.
Squawk 0151. Emirates 384 Super.
Nora 06, Muscat radar, expect nose to make runway 30.
Expect null to 2 Mike, runway 30, Nora 06.
Emirates 384 Super, Muscat radar, identified. I fly 1511, Muscat radar, expect IMT 3 Charlie, runway 30 left.
Expect IMT 3 Charlie, runway 30 left, I fly 1511.
06, Nose 2 Mike, runway 30. Report ready for descent.
Nelson 2 Mike, runway 30, ready for descent, Nora 06.
Nora 06, descent to 10,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descent to 10,000 feet, Nora 06.
I fly 1511, IMT 3 Charlie, runway 30 left. Report ready for descent.
IMT 3 Charlie, runway 30 left, ready for descent. I fly 1511.
I fly 1511, descent to 12,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descent to 12,000 feet. I fly 1511.
Mazoon 3892, contact UA radar 124.85.
Center on 124.85, Mazoon 3892, bye-bye.
Jazeera 432, contact UA radar 124.85. Center on 124.85, Jazeera 432, bye-bye. Emirates 417 Super, contact UA radar 124.85, bye-bye.
Center on 124.85, Emirates 417 Super, have a good morning.
Muscat radar, Saudia 889 heavy, flight level 399.
Saudia 889 heavy, Muscat radar, identified. Muscat radar, Qatari 836 heavy, flight level 350. Qatari 836 heavy, Muscat radar, identified. Emirates 1 Quebec Hotel Super, Muscat radar, expect IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left.
Expect IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left, Emirates 1 Quebec Hotel Super.
Qatari 44 Quebec Heavy, contact Mumbai Control 132.7, have a good morning.
Center on 132.7, Qatari 44 Quebec Heavy.
Omonia 63 November Heavy, contact Muscat approach 121.2.
Contact Muscat approach 121.2, Oman Air 63 November Heavy.
Emirates 393 Heavy, contact UAE radar 124.85.
Contact UAE radar 124.85, Emirates 393 Heavy.
Muscat radar, Kenya 2320, flight level 232. Kenya 2320, Muscat radar, radar contact, climb to flight level 310. Climb to flight level 310, Kenya 2320. Emirates 1 Quebec Hotel Super, IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left. Report ready for descent.
IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left, ready for descent, Emirates 1 Quebec Hotel Super.
Emirates 1 Quebec Hotel Super, descend to 2000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend to 2000 feet, Emirates 1 Quebec Hotel Super.
Saudia 889 Heavy, contact UAE radar 124.85, bye-bye.
Center on 124.85 with Saudia 889 Heavy, have a good morning.
Pullman Uniform India Heavy, contact Mumbai Control 132.7.
Center on 132.7 Pullman Uniform India Heavy, bye-bye.
Emirates 7 Quebec Heavy, Muscat radar, expect IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left. Expect IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left, Emirates 7 Quebec Heavy. Qatari 836 Heavy, contact Tehran radar 120.3. Center on 120.3, Qatari 836 Heavy. Jazeera 404, contact UAE radar 124.85, have a good morning.
Center on 124.85, Jazeera 404.
Noras 536, contact Tehran radar 120.3, have a good morning. Contact Tehran radar 120.3, Noras 536, have a good morning. Emirates 385 Super, Muscat radar, expect IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left. Expect IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left, Emirates 385 Super. Emirates 7 Quebec Heavy, IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left. Report ready for descent. IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left, ready for descent, Emirates 7 Quebec Heavy. Emirates 7 Quebec Heavy, descend to 2000 feet, QNH 1016. Descend to 2000 feet, Emirates 7 Quebec Heavy. Qatari 962 Heavy, contact Mumbai Control 132.7.
Center on 132.7, Qatari 962 Heavy, have a good morning.
Muscat radar, Bangladesh 338 Heavy, flight level 390.
Bangladesh 338 Heavy, Muscat radar, identified. Emirates 385 Super, IMT3 Charlie, runway 30 left. Report ready for descent. Infantry Charlie, runway 30 left, ready for descent, Emirates 385 Super. Emirates 385 Super, descent to 2000 feet, QNH 1016. Descent to 2000 feet, Emirates 385 Super. Emirates 384 Super, contact Karachi radar 126.5, have a good morning.
Center on 126.5. Emirates 384 Super. Karachi radar, Emirates 384 Super. Flight level 350.
Emirates 384 Super, Karachi radar contact. Karachi radar, Qatari 874 Heavy, good morning, flight level 350. Qatari 874 Heavy, Karachi radar contact.
Karachi radar, Qatari 860 heavy, good morning, flight level 390.
Qatari 860 heavy, Karachi radar, identified. Pakistan 732, Karachi radar, expect Dusty 2 Charlie, runway 07 right.
Expect Dusty 2 Charlie, runway 07 right, Pakistan 732.
Karachi radar, Qatari 836 Heavy, flight level 350.
Qatari 836 Heavy, Karachi radar, identified. Pakistan 732, descend to flight level 170.
Descend to flight level 170, Pakistan 732.
Pakistan 732, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Pakistan 732.
I-31667, Karachi radar, expect Vasla 1 Bravo, runway 05.
Expect Vasla 1 Bravo, runway 05, I-Fly 1667.
I-31667, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, I-Fly 1667.
Emirates 384 Super, contact Mumbai Control 132.7.
Contact Mumbai Control 132.7. Emirates 384 Super. Have a good morning. Mumbai Control Emirates 384 Super. Good morning. Flight level 350.
Emirates 384 Super, Mumbai Control, radar contact.
Mumbai Control, I-Fly 1667, descending via Vasla 1 Bravo, flight level 250.
I-Fly 1667, Mumbai Control, radar contact.
Mumbai Control, Qatari 970 Heavy, good morning, flight level 350.
Qatari 970 Heavy, Mumbai Control, radar contact.
3269. Contact Vadodara approach 118.325.
Contact Vadodara approach 118.325. I fly to 69.
Stalin Cat 2257, Mumbai Control, I have a traffic management reroute for you, advise ready to copy.
Affirm, ready to copy, Talon Cat 2257.
Stalin Cat 2257, expect radar vectors, ILS runway to 2.
Expect radar vectors, ILS runway 22, Talon Cat 2257.
Stalin Cat 2257, radar vectors, ILS runway to 2. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 22, ready for descent, Talon Cat 2257.
Stalin Cat 2257, Vadodara Airport landing runway to 2.
Vadodara Airport, landing runway 22, Talon Cat 2257.
Stalin Cat 2257, descend to 3,700 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 3,700 feet. QNH1011, Tallinn Cat 2257.
Tallinn Cat 2257. Contact Vadodara approach 118.325.
Contact Vadodara approach 118.325, Tallinn Cat 2257.
iFly 2001, Mumbai Control, expect Vadodara 1 Bravo, runway 05.
Expect Vadodara 1 Bravo, runway 05, iFly 2001.
iFly 2001, Vadodara 1 Bravo, runway 05. Report ready for descent.
Vadodara 1 Bravo, runway 05, ready for descent, iFly 2001.
iFly 2001, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH1010.
Descend to 9,000 feet, iFly 2001.
iFly 7114, Mumbai Control, expect Bubnu 1 Charlie, runway 08.
Expect Bubnu 1 Charlie, runway 08, iFly 7114.
iFly 7154, contact Indore approach 120.625. Contact Indore approach 120.625, iFly 7154. Vistara 974, contact Delhi Control 120.75.
1
Contact Delhi Control 120.75, Vistara 974, bye-bye. India 817. Contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8. Contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8. Air India 817. iFly 568. Contact Delhi Control 120.75. Bye-bye. Center on 120.75. iFly 568. Mumbai Control, Bangladesh 228, good morning, flight level 209. iFly 158 Golf, Mumbai Control, expect radar vectors, ILS runway 09. Expect radar vectors, ILS runway 09, iFly 158 Golf. Bangladesh 228, Mumbai Control, radar contact. lift 321, contact Delhi Control 120.75.
Contact Delhi Control 120.75, quick lift 321.
Express India 1993, contact Delhi Control 120.75.
Center on 120.75, Express India 1993.
iFly 39 Quebec, contact Delhi Control 120.75. Have a good morning. Center on 120.75, iFly 39 Quebec. Have a good morning. iFly 7173, fly present heading, climb to flight level 080. Expect further clearance in about to 4 miles.
Flight present heading, climb to flight level 080, iFly 7173.
1649, contact Delhi Control 120.75, bye-bye.
Center on 120.75, Air India 1649, bye-bye.
iFly 7276, contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8.
Contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8, iFly 7276.
iFly 7173, clear direct egrets. Resume own navigation.
Clear direct egrets. Resume on navigation, iFly 7173.
iFly 1667, contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8. Contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8, iFly 1667. iFly 5736. Contact Delhi Control 120.75. Bye-bye. Contact Delhi Control 120.75. iFly 5736. SpiceJet 163. Contact Delhi Control 120.75. Contact Delhi Control 120.75. SpiceJet 163. Have a good morning. Vistara Quebec Lima. Contact Delhi Control 120.75.
Center on 120.75. Vistara Quebec Lima. Have a good morning.
Mumbai Control, Vistara November Quebec, flight level 370.
Vistara November Quebec, Mumbai Control, identified. 158 Golf, turn left, heading 090, intercept the 09 localizer. Turn left, heading 090, intercept the 09 localizer. I fly 158 Golf. I fly 158 Golf. Contact Mumbai approach 127.9. Contact Mumbai approach 127.9. I fly 158 Golf. I fly 2263, turn right, heading 180, climb to flight level 380. Turn right, heading 180, climb to flight level 380, I fly 2263. I fly 2432, fly present heading, climb to flight level 340. Expect further clearance in about 4-6 miles.
Fly present heading, flying to flight level 340, I fly 2432.
SpiceJet 2347, Mumbai control, expect radar vectors, Arnav Zulu runway 05. Expect radar vectors, Arnav Zulu runway 05, SpiceJet 2347. I fly 2001, contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8.
Contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8. I fly 2001.
Mumbai control, I fly 203, flight level 350. I fly 203, Mumbai control, identified. I fly 2432, cleared direct BPL. Resume on navigation.
Roger, heading direct BBL, then resume on navigation. I fly 2432, thanks.
SpiceJet 160. Contact Delhi Control 120.75. Center on 120.75, SpiceJet 160. iFly to 72. Contact Delhi Control 120.75. Center on 120.75, iFly to 72. iFly 7173, Mumbai Control, expect Bodar 1 Bravo, runway 05.
Expect Bodar 1 Bravo, runway 05, iFly 7173.
Traffic. Descend. Clear of conflict.
Mumbai Control, Vistara 950, flight level 227. Vistara 950, Mumbai Control, identified, continue climb to flight level 340. Continue climb to flight level 340, Vistara 950. iFly 7173, contact Ahmedabad approach 119.8.
Contact Ahmedabad, approach 119.8, iFly 7173.
Vistara November X-ray, contact Delhi Control 120.75. Center on 120.75, Vistara November X-ray. Mumbai Control, Vistara 793, flight level 349. Vistara 793, Mumbai Control, radar contact. iFly 6021, contact Delhi Control 120.75, bye-bye. Contact Delhi Control 120.75, iFly 6021. Vistara 793, radar vectors, ILS runway 24. Report ready for descent. Radar vectors, ILS runway 24, ready for descent, Vistara 793. Vistara 793, Raipur Airport landing runway 24. Alright, Raipur Airport landing runway 24, Vistara 793. Vistara 793, descend to 4,100 feet, QNH 1014. Descend to 4,100 feet, QNH 1014, Vistara 793. iFly 5261, descend to 3,800 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 3,800 feet, QNH 1011, iFly 5261.
iFly 2263, contact Delhi Control 120.75, bye-bye. Contact Delhi Control 120.75, iFly 2263. Mumbai Control, iFly 6232, 4000 feet. iFly 6232, Mumbai Control, radar contact. iFly 7316, turn right, heading to 50, climb to flight level 150. Turn right, heading to 50, climb to flight level 150, iFly 7316. iFly to 94, Mumbai Control, expect radar vectors, ILS runway to 5. Expect radar vectors, ILS runway to 5, iFly to 94. LL081 Heavy, contact Kolkata Control 120.1.
Center on 120.1, LL081 Heavy.
fly 294, radar vectors, ILS runway 25. Report ready for descent. Radar vectors, ILS runway 25, ready for descent, I fly 294. I fly 294, Devi Ahilyabai Holkar landing runway 25. Alright, Devi Ahilyabai Holkar landing runway 25, I fly 294. I fly 294, descend to flight level 230. Descend to flight level 230, I fly 294. Red Knight 331, contact Kolkata Control 120.1. Contact Kolkata Control 120.1, Red Knight 331. I fly 294, turn right, heading 045, vectors for the approach. Turn right, heading 045, I fly 294. Dynasty 5686 Heavy, contact Kolkata Control 120.1, have a good morning. Contact Kolkata Control 120.1, Dynasty 5686 Heavy, bye-bye. I fly 294, contact Indore approach 120.625. A380 Super, contact Kolkata Control 120.1, have a good morning.
Contact Kolkata Control 120.1 Qatari 834 Super.
Vistara 793 QNH1014 expect radar vectors for ILS runway 24. QNH1014 expect radar vectors for ILS runway 24, Vistara 793. Express India 1948, Mumbai Control, expect radar vectors, Arnav Yankee runway 09.
Expect radar vectors, Arnav Yankee runway 09, Express India 1948.
India 1948, radar vectors, Arnav Yankee runway 09. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, Arnav Yankee runway 09, ready for descent, Express India 1948.
Express India 1948, Varanasi landing runway 09.
Varanasi, landing runway 09, Express India 1948.
Express India 1948, descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1014, Express India 1948.
793, descend to 3,100 feet. Descend to 3,100 feet, Vistara 793. Vistara 793, 150 miles from RRP 12, fly present heading, maintain 3,100 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 24. Fly present heading, 3,100 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 24, Vistara 793. Italian Cat 909, turn right, heading 025, climb to flight level 310.
Turn right, heading 025, climb to flight level 310, Tallincat 909.
iFly 867, Mumbai Control, expect Namsa 8, runway 09 right. Expect Namsa 8, runway 09 right, iFly 867. iFly 7427, contact Delhi Control 120.75.
Contact Delhi Control 120.75, iFly 7427.
iFly 867, Namsa 8, runway 09 right. Report ready for descent. Namsa 8, runway 09 right, ready for descent, iFly 867. iFly 867, descend to flight level 250. 4 Super. Contact Kolkata Control 120.1.
Center on 120.1, Emirates 384 Super. Have a good morning. Kolkata Control, Emirates 384 Super. Flight level 350.
Emirates 384 Super, Kolkata Control, identified. Red Knight 331, radar vectors, ILS Zulu runway 31. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS Zulu runway 31, ready for descent, Red Knight 331.
Red Knight 331, Birsa Munda Airport landing runway 31.
Birsa Munda Airport, landing runway 31, Red Knight 331.
Red Knight 331, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, Red Knight 331.
Red Knight 331, turn left, heading 065, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 065, Red Knight 331.
Red Knight 331, contact Ranchi approach 124.425.
Contact Ranchi approach 124.425, Red Knight 331. Kolkata Control, iFly 2084, flight level 330.
iFly 2084, Kolkata Control, radar contact. iFly 6365, fly present heading, climb to flight level 320. Expect further clearance in about 490 miles. Fly present heading, climb to flight level 320, iFly 6365. iFly 6365, cleared direct enter. Resume on navigation. Roger, we'll head direct NTAP then resume on navigation iFly 6365, thanks. iFly 416, fly present heading, climb to flight level 380. Expect further clearance in about 4-6 miles. Fly present heading, climb to flight level 380, iFly 416. iFly 416, cleared direct OPASA. Resume on navigation. Cleared direct OPASA. Resume on navigation, iFly 416. Red Knight Oscar Mike, contact Dhaka Control 1 to 5.7. Contact Dhaka Control 1 to 5.7, Red Knight Oscar Mike.
Calcutta Control, Qatari 970 Heavy, flight level 350.
Qatari 970 Heavy, Kolkata Control, radar contact. iFly 7623, Kolkata Control, expect radar vectors, runway to 3.
Expect radar vectors, runway to 3, iFly 7623.
I fly 7623, radar vectors, runway to 3. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, runway to 3, ready for descent. I fly 7623.
I fly 7623, Bhubaneswar landing runway to 3.
Alright, Bhubaneswar landing runway to 3, I fly 7623.
I fly to 084, Kolkata control. Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 19 left.
Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 19 left. I fly to 084.
I fly 141, turn right, heading 0 to 5, climb to flight level 380.
Turn right. Heading 0 to 5, climb to flight level 380, I fly 141.
fly 7623. Contact Bhubaneswar approach 125.525.
Contact Bhubaneswar approach 125.525. I fly 7623.
I fly to 084, radar vectors, ILS runway 19 left. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 19 left, ready for descent. I fly to 084.
I fly to 084, Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose landing runway 19 left.
Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, landing runway 19 left. I fly to 084.
I fly to 084, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140. I fly to 084.
fly to 084, descend to 2400 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend to 2400 feet, QNH 1013, I fly 2084.
Dynasty 5686 Heavy, contact Dhaka Control 1 to 5.7, bye-bye.
Contact Dhaka Control 125.7, Dynasty 5686 Heavy.
iFly 141, turn right, heading 030, vectors for Chennai.
Turn right, heading 030, iFly 141.
LL081 Heavy. Contact Yangon Radio 133.2.
Center on 133.2, LL081 Heavy.
Qatari 834 Super. Contact Yangon Radio 133.2. Have a good morning.
Contact Yangon Radio 133.2 Qatari 834 Super.
Emirates 384 Super, contact Yangon Radio 133.2. Have a good morning.
Center on 133.2, Emirates 384 Super. Have a good morning. Yangon Radio, Emirates 384 Super. Flight level 350.
Emirates 384 Super, Yangon Radio, identified. Emirates 375 Super. Contact Kolkata Control 120.1.
Center on 120.1, Emirates 375 Super.
Yangon Radio, Kotari 970 Haiti, flight level 350.
Qatari 970 Heavy, Yangon Radio, identify.
Yangon Radio, I fly 812, good day, flight level 202.
I fly 812, Yangon Radio, radar contact.
Radio, Myanmar 360, flight level 249er.
Myanmar 360, Yangon Radio, radar contact. level 081 heavy, contact Bangkok Center 120.5.
Contact Bangkok Center 120.5, LL081 Heavy, bye-bye.
Myanmar 360, contact Bangkok Center 120.5.
Contact Bangkok Center 120.5, Myanmar 360.
Qatari 834 Super, contact Bangkok Center 120.5, bye-bye.
Contact Bangkok Center 120.5 Qatari 834 Super.
Emirates 384 Super, contact Bangkok Center 120.5. Have a good day.
Center on 120.5. Emirates 384 Super. Bangkok Center, Emirates 384 Super. Good day. Flight level 350.
Bangkok Air 124. Contact Suwon Nopong approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1, Bangkok Air 124.
Singapore 708 Heavy. Contact Suwon Nopong approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1, Singapore 708 Heavy.
Emirates 384 Super. Bangkok Center. Identified. Thai 290, Lebanon 1 Charlie, runway 19er. Report ready for descent.
Lebanon 1 Charlie, runway 19er, ready for descent, Thai 290.
Thai 290, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Thai 290.
Thai Asia 3214, Sabai 3 Alpha, runway 21 right. Report ready for descent.
Sabai 3 Alpha, runway 21 right, ready for descent, Thai Asia 3214.
Thai Asia 3214, descend to flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220, Thai Asia 3214.
Bangkok Center, Scooter 606, descending via Tonga 1 Charlie, flight level 139er. Scooter 606, Bangkok Center, radar contact. Thai 290, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, Thai 290. Bangkok Center, Thai 202, flight level 288.
Emirates 384 Super, Bangkok Center, expect Willow 1 Charlie, runway 19er.
Expect Willow 1 Charlie, runway 19er, Emirates 384 Super.
Thai 202, Bangkok Center, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb to flight level 350, Thai 202.
Scooter 606, contact Suwon Nopong approach 119.1. Contact Suwon Nopong approach 119.1, Scooter 606. LL081 Heavy, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, LL081 Heavy.
Bangkok Center, Thai Asia 3444, good day, flight level 289er.
Thai Asia 3444, Bangkok Center, good day, identify, continue climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb to flight level 350, Thai Asia 3444.
Emirates 384 Super, approaching our top of descent. Ready for lower.
Emirates 384 Super, Willow 1 Charlie, runway 19er, descend to flight level 180.
Willow 1 Charlie, runway 19er, descend to flight level 180, Emirates 384 Super.
Thai 290, descend to 2000 feet, QNH1013.
Descend to 2000 feet, QNH1013, Thai 290.
Qatari 834 Super, descend to flight level 150. Descend to flight level 150, Qatari 834 Super. Xanadu 170 Heavy, contact Suwon Nalpong approach 119.1. Contact Suwon Nalpong approach 119.1, Xanadu 170 Heavy. Thai Asia 3214, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Thai Asia 3214.
Thai 290, descend to 8,000 feet.
Descend to 8,000 feet, Thai 290.
LL081 Heavy, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, LL081 Heavy.
Myanmar 360, contact downwind approach 133.0.
Contact downwind approach 133.0, Myanmar 360.
Qatari 834 Super, descend to flight level 140. Descend to flight level 140, Qatari 834 Super. Mentari 784, turn right, heading 005.
Turn right, heading 005, Mentari 784.
Thai 290, contact Suwon Nalpong approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1, Thai 290.
Mentari 784, clear direct Gutso. Resume on navigation.
Roger, heading direct Gutso, then resume on navigation Mentari 784. Thanks.
Thai Asia 3444, May Country Alpha, runway 21 right. Report ready for descent.
May Country Alpha, runway 21 right, ready for descent, Thai Asia 3444.
Thai Asia 3444, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Thai Asia 3444.
Bangkok Center, Thai 551, good day, descending via Tumblr 1 Charlie, flight level 146.
Thai 551, Bangkok Center, radar contact. Venturi 784 QNH1012, expect radar vectors for RNV runway 01.
QNH1012, expect radar vectors for RNAV runway 01, Venturi 784.
Bangkok Air 272, Bangkok Center, expect Lebanon 1 Charlie, runway 19er.
Expect Lebanon 1 Charlie, runway 19er, Bangkok Air 272.
Thai 551, descend to 8,000 feet.
Descend to 8,000 feet, Thai 551.
Bangkok Center, China Southern 8427, good day, descending by Model 1 Charlie, flight level 166.
LL081 Heavy, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH1013.
Descend to 9,000 feet, pin 1013, LL081 Heavy.
Thai Asia 3214, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Thai Asia 3214.
Thai 551, contact Suwon Nalpong, approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi, approach 119.1, Thai 551.
Qatari 834 Super, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH1013. Descend to 9,000 feet, QNH1013, Qatari 834 Super. China Southern 8427, Bangkok Center, radar contact. China Southern 8427, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH1013.
Descend to 9,000 feet, QNH1013, China Southern 8427.
Thai Asia 3214, contact downwind, approach 133.0.
Contact downwind, approach 133.0, Thai Asia 3214.
Emirates 384 Super, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Emirates 384 Super.
LL081 Heavy, contact Suwon Nalpong, approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi, approach 119.1, LL081 Heavy.
Qatari 834 Super, contact Suwon Nalpong, approach 119.1. Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1 Qatari 834 Super. Bangkok Air 272, 11-1 Charlie, runway 19er. Report ready for descent.
11-1 Charlie, runway 19er, ready for descent. Bangkok Air 272.
Bangkok Air 272, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, Bangkok Air 272.
China Southern 8427. Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1. China Southern 8427.
Emirates 384 Super. Descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, Emirates 384 Super.
Bangkok Center, Bangkok Air 932, descending via Tonga 1 Charlie, flight level 167.
Thai Asia 3444. Descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Thai Asia 3444.
Bangkok Air 932. Bangkok Center. Identified. Bangkok Air 272. Descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, Bangkok Air 272.
Thai Asia 3444. Contact downwind approach 133.0.
Contact downwind approach 133.0, Thai Asia 3444.
Bangkok Air 932. Descend to 8,000 feet.
Descend to 8,000 feet, Bangkok Air 932.
Emirates 384 Super. Descend to 9,000 feet. QNH1013.
Descend to 9,000 feet. QNH1013. Emirates 384 Super.
Bangkok Air 272. Descend to 12,000 feet. QNH1013. Descend to 12,000 feet. QNH1013. Bangkok Air 272. Bangkok Air 932. Contact Suwon Nopom. Approach 119.1.
Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 119.1, Bangkok Air 932. Bangkok Center, Thai 327, good day, crossing flight level 140 for flight level 170.
Bangkok Air 272. Descend to 8,000 feet. Descend to 8,000 feet. Bangkok Air 272. 6046320. Fly present heading. Climb to flight level 070. Expect further clearance in about 28 miles.
Flight present heading, climb to flight level 070, 6046320.
Bangkok Center. Expect way 3A. Runway 21 right.
Expect way 3A, runway 21 right, 6046320.
Emirates 384 Super. Contact Suwon Nopom. Approach 119.1.
Contact Suwon Nopom. Approach 119.1. Emirates 384 Super. Suwon Nopom approach. Emirates 384 Super. 10,300 feet, we have Bravo.
Emirates 384 Super Suwon Nopom approach. QNH1013. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er.
QNH1013, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er. Emirates 384 Super.
Emirates 384 Super. Descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet. Emirates 384 Super.
Suwon, Nopom approach. Bangkok Air 272. 8,700 feet with information Bravo.
Bangkok Air 272 Suwon Nopom approach. Good day. QNH1013. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er.
QNH1013. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er. Bangkok Air 272.
China Southern 8427. Contact Suwon Nopom Tower 118.2.
Contact Tower 118.2, China Southern 8427.
Bangkok Air 932, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, Bangkok Air 932.
Emirates 384 Super, leave Akin heading 105. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er.
Leave Akin heading 105. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er. Emirates 384 Super.
Emirates 384 Super, turn right, heading 160. Vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 160, Emirates 384 Super.
Emirates 384 Super, 16 miles from level, turn right, heading 170, maintain 1,600 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS Zulu runway 19er.
Turn right, heading 170, 1,600 feet until established, cleared ILS Zulu runway 19er, Emirates 384 Super.
Bangkok Air 932, 3 miles from level, turn left, heading 225, maintain 1,600 feet until established, cleared ILS Zulu runway 19er.
Turn left, heading 225, 1,600 feet until established, cleared ILS Zulu runway 19er, Bangkok Air 932.
Bangkok Air 272, descend to 4,000 feet, vectors for the approach.
Descend to 4,000 feet, Bangkok Air 272. Suvarnabhumi approach, Qatari 834 Super, 600 feet.
Qatari 834 Super, welcome back. Continue.
Continue Qatari 834 Super.
Bangkok Air 932, contact Suvarnabhumi Tower 118.2, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 118.2, Bangkok Air 932.
Suvarnabhumi approach, EVA 67 Heavy, 10,100 feet with information Bravo.
EVA 67 Heavy Suvarnabhumi approach, good day. QNH1013, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er.
QNH1013, expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 19er, EVA 67 Heavy.
Qatari 834 Super, turn left, heading 110.
Turn left, heading 110, Qatari 834 Super.
Bangkok Air 272, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, Bangkok Air 272.
Bangkok Air 272, turn left, heading 300.
Turn left, heading 300, Bangkok Air 272.
Bangkok Air 272, descend to 2,000 feet.
Descend to 2,000 feet, Bangkok Air 272.
Emirates 384 Super, contact Suwon Nalpong Tower 118.2.
Over to Tower 118.2, Emirates 384 Super. Suwon Napum Tower, Emirates 384 Super, ILS Zulu runway 19er.
Emirates 384 Super, Suwon Nalpum Tower, continue.
Wilco, Emirates 384 Super.
Emirates 384 Super, wind 060 at 5, runway 19er cleared to land.
Runway 19er cleared to land, Emirates 384 Super.
1,000. 1,000.
1, Napum Tower, Bangkok Air 272, ILS Zulu runway 19er.
Bangkok Air 272, Suwon Nalpum Tower, continue.
Wilco, Bangkok Air 272.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10, $5. Auto brake off.
Emirates 384 Super, exit right at Bravo 11.
Exit right at Bravo 11, Emirates 384 Super.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, EVA 67 Heavy, ILS Zulu runway 19er.
EVA 67 Heavy, Suvarnabhumi Tower, continue.
Wilco, EVA 67 Heavy.
Emirates 384 Super, contact ground 121.65.
Ground 121.65. Emirates 384 Super. Have a good day. Emirates 384 Super. Request taxi to assigned gate.
Emirates 384 Super, ramp Sierra 111 taxi via Bravo, Charlie 7, Hotel, Hotel 5, Hotel 6, Tango 18.
Ramp Sierra 111 via Bravo, Charlie 7, Hotel, Hotel 5, Hotel 6, Tango 18, Emirates 384 Super.
Bangkok Air 272, Gate Delta 1 taxi via Bravo 8, Bravo, Charlie 7, Hotel, Hotel Tree, Tango 8.
Gate Delta 1 by Bravo 8, Bravo, Charlie 7, Hotel, Hotel 3, Tango 8, Bangkok Air 272.
Bangkok Air 205, Ram 124, request pushback and engine start.
Bangkok Air 205, Suvarnabhumi ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south, Bangkok Air 205.
EVA 67 Heavy, ramp Sierra 101 taxi via Bravo 10,
Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Tango 18.
Ram Sierra 101 via Bravo 10, Bravo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Tango 18, Eva 67 Heavy.
Bangkok Air 205, request taxi to the active.
Bangkok Air 205, runway 19er taxi via Tango 5, Tango 2, Charlie, Charlie 3, Bravo 1.
Runway 19er taxi via Tango 5, Tango 2, Charlie, Charlie 3, Bravo 1, Bangkok Air 205.
Bangkok Air 205. Contact Suwon Nalpong Tower 118.2. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 118.2, Bangkok Air 205.
Qatari 834 Super. Ramp 203 taxi via Bravo 10, Bravo, Charlie 5, Tango 6, Tango 7. Ramp 203 via Bravo 10, Bravo, Charlie 5, Tango 6, Tango 7, Qatari 834 Super.